Alright. Let me change all my audios actually. Hopefully, I won't be lagging a lot like the past 2 days. I think it's fixed. Whatever 200 ping issue I had should be fixed. Alright, I got a lot of stuff done. I'll just keep playing this. Was it this one? Yeah, 70, 70, not 70, close enough to 70. Everyone's ascended to whatever phase this is, to level 70. They're just not there because I have no money and no XP. I got a new banner thing. This Blue told me about quests or whatever, or reputation. Other than that, I think I'm chilling. I'm gaming. It looks cool, yeah. Because I think, yeah. I think I was just watching her play Marvel Rivals because I was at 200 ping for the past couple of days. And I was like, yeah, I'm not playing. I'm mad. And then, so then I was just playing Genshin or whatever. She's like, oh, did you do your reputation thing? And I was like, what do you mean reputation? Wrong one.
Add Astra at...
Which is like up around over here. Been working on leveling my dudes in Genshin for a while. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past like couple of days. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to be like Blue. You just talk to this girl and then you get a bunch of stuff, or like you increase your rep and then mining spots. Whatever this is that I just got. Whatever these are, and this is where you get your glider. I didn't know this. I thought it was like through the achievements, but it's here. And I got a lot of money. And I needed the money. So that's big. I mean, I've pretty much did a bunch of stuff. I just leveled up my world level. Yeah, I think I reverted back mine to whatever I'm supposed to be on. Since I got everyone up to level. I'm approaching level or AR 45, so I was like, you know, like I gotta be ready. But like I think I'm supposed to have my guys ascended even still. Like so like Utah should be level 80, I think. Like I can ascend her.
Silly
But
Billy
I'm nowhere near that.
Silly Billy.
Hey GBC, how you doing? I have school today because I'm sick. Ooh, not good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've been sick in ages, actually. Like, in maybe like a year or two. Let's just start this quest. And I'm actually surprised, because usually if I do get sick, it's around this time. But I'm pretty, like... I think the most I've done was, like, sneezing, like, 5 times in an hour. So, like, I feel like I'm some sort of god, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna like go into like the sand part of something something. What did I hear? Megalovania? I don't know. Going to the sand part to Why are we going to the sand area? Where am I?
Rev the engines.
I'm going to the sand area because I remember talking to that one girl to be like, yeah, the believer of not Bahamut, but like Bash Shredder, whatever that dude's name is. Because we need to do something in the sand to do something with the Fatui. Oh, we gotta save Nahida. Do we have to save her? Yeah, she's trapped, and then we have to find something in the sand. Paimon will re-explain everything. It's from the Steam stream. I mean, I kind of don't want to look back on my VOD. if I have to go back on my VOD, I'll be looking at it for the next like 30 minutes, looking for the reason why. I'm sure Paimon will re-explain. I threw up all over my floor while I was taking a dump again. Oh, I've had that happen to me. I remember, like, I had wait, maybe this was... Okay, so, like... Okay, I take that back. I have been sick, but it's not, like, a sickness that lasted, like, over, like, 3 days. Like, it's always been, like, whenever I'm sick, it was only, like, diarrhea for, like, a day or two, and that was it. And then I was, like, completely fine. But, like, even though I had diarrhea of that day, like, it didn't, like... I didn't feel like shit. Like, I still went to work, I did all the things I did. I was just in the bathroom for, like, an extra hour
It's
for that
pretty
day.
lively here. So, just past this wall.
But I
is the
remember...
desert, huh?
Okay, let me just pause this.
Oh,
But I remember, like, I had diarrhea and I felt like I was throwing up at the same time.
It's made
That
to
was
block
horrible.
sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's got...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Let's my gang for a bit. Well, I mean... Well, you have Bennett, Sucrose, Deluxe.
Huh?
Who's this guy? Why can't I auto? Oh, this guy.
Over here.
Deluxe and Nivolette. I feel like that's a pretty good comp. Darian felt like a water or pressure washer. Ooh. Hey, G-Quan, how you doing?
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Why is he here? My dog has been next to me for the past 2-3 hours. This is the first time, like, she's snoring. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! It's 3 p.m.
Where did she go?
Wake up! Now she's staring at me with her eyes open and snoring.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed
Like, absolutely
again.
goofy. I hope you get
You
better
were
soon.
too
Make sure you drink
careless.
a lot of
You
water.
should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
I was being trailed? Well, it is what it is.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
Should we tell him to
It's a
take off
habit
that
I
earpiece?
developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia?
Been drinking ginger ale?
Don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
I can't lie, it's good, but I
So
don't know
you've
if it's
already
good for your
landed
stomach.
yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
It's the same as Sprite? Well, I would say
I
Sprite is
have
a bit
no
worse.
interest in running errands for that project.
Does ginger ale
As a
even
scholar,
use, like,
I've always belonged to
ginger?
the camp that promotes researcher
like as a,
autonomy.
like a natural ingredient?
And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Who's looking for
Not quite.
I lied.
To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule. Unfortunately,
He's
I've
still
run into
looking
some
up the...
difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression
guy
became
again?
perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time.
Wait, is this the Harbinger? Ain al-Amar. Bro, I haven't done the story in like 3-4 days and I've completely forgotten everything. Actually. These are lost dad. No, my dad doesn't exist. Went to go get milk. Leader of Ain al-Amar. Like, I don't want to look it up. I'll just get spoiled. It'll be like, yeah, it's Shogun.
To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
I think it's the
Are
Harbinger.
you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
World Forget Me.
Oh, Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So where's the part where I tell him to
So
take off his
that's your
earpiece?
answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule. Am I
Also,
right?
when he went to go get milk,
No
and it was
matter.
gone forever.
Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my...
That's right.
Yes, to the
we have
desert.
the same plan as you, but we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Wait, is she just saying that, or do I... Wait, am I legit going to the desert because I have no idea what I'm doing?
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru
Graceful
Village.
Academia? Well, this is proper
It's the
now.
largest settlement in the desert,
It's the name
so
of
it'll
the
probably have more resources and
government,
intel
I
than
guess.
anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Can I say no?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Well, he's part of a faction that wants me dead. So I don't know.
Light it up.
I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I guess for my team, I need more XP and Mora, so then I can get both Ketching and Mavica up to 70, and then after that, probably just get Hu Tao stuff.
Silly
I'll probably
churl,
ascend Hu Tao
Billy
next.
churl. Full throttle.
Why does it look so bad? Must be the time of day.
Rev the engines.
Scarab. Yeah, that's why. This looks decent, but like at nighttime, it's like it looks pretty bad.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Gerudo Desert. Yeah, a bit.
Wow!
I never played Ocarina, but I mean, I guess it's kind of similar to like Breath of the Wild, Gerudo. Kind of. Oh, is this like Sino or something? Oh, put a shirt on, bro. Ooh, ooh. 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 Oh, someone's gonna die here. Ooh. My turn, my turn, my turn. Get me in there. Get me in there. I'm ready. I'm ready. Get me in there.
Sino.
Ah, I was right. No, get me in there. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Unless my memory fails me,
Ah,
we have barely
come
spoken
on.
2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
I'm about to
Oh,
kick my dog
Hatham.
out.
Do not think you can escape my judgment
People talking
just because you
like that.
managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So
Voice
that's
actor I
how you
like.
characterize your actions
What
here,
else did he
is it?
voice?
Or would
who
elimination
else did
perhaps
he
be a
voice?
more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not
Oh, he
even
didn't
this
use his full
traveler would have
strength.
been able to stop me.
That's not how you spell.
Though
Academia
styled
they're
like
talking
an
about is a proper
assassination,
noun, so it's.
I sought only to
like the
ensure
government.
that my target would be
It's the name
unable to
of
flee or
government.
resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Mahamatra.
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino. Head of
Wait,
all
he's in
the
charge of
Matra
the
at
Academia? Oh.
He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for
So
any
he's just
who have
gonna kill me.
committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer.
Wait, but doesn't wait?
Otherwise,
I thought. Wait.
there will be consequences.
I thought this guy was part of the Academia, and if he's the head of a section, then that would make him a traitor. Yuri, Fire Emblem, Akihiko. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's part of that archetype. Okay. Shine, shine, yay, shine, yeah, Drake. Or are you high? Did you
Has Alhaitham done something wrong?
did you take your daily
Paimon
meds?
doesn't think he's as bad as you made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
I still did my drugs.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Reread it.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule?
Yeah, I reread and I
Fall
understood
into the
nothing.
Matra's hands in Port Ormo?
I lost brain cells. Wait, but Blue, did you see the screenshots for what's her name? Sue Storm for Marvel? Jingon is the Star Rail
No
character?
wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit,
Take it out, or I'm taking out
I'm
my USB
very
stick.
curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert?
Hey, where's his bodyguards?
As far as I'm aware,
Where's his
the other
goon
Matra have been
guards?
speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a
Is he
mission
character?
that's,
No, the Invisible Girl.
let's say,
I'll pull it up.
morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Look at this. Damn, she support confirmed. You know, there's a reason why I maxed out Luna Snow first, so then I can just one trick whatever her name, Invisible Girl. You know how it is.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two!
She think I know.
What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
We kill them both. Tag team, free for all, battle royale.
Well, look at
Oh,
you two.
she's here
acting all
too.
Tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
We'll partner with her. We'll kill the two dudes.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting
Good,
again!
let them kill each other. We'll run away with her.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking
How's it
out
going?
once
Come
and
here
for all.
often?
Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
Girls was boys, yeah, and we're
Listen,
gonna beat the
I
fuck
know
out of
you
them.
academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to
Wait, hold
respect
on.
these grounds.
Hold on. This might be a battle royale right here. Top tier voice actor IMO? For sure. There's a lot of puns though. Who's he? Sino? While these three are fighting it out, we're just gonna walk away.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
So many puns. Who? Sino?
Whoa,
He doesn't
what's
seem
going
like
on?
a
The
pun
wind's
guy.
So strong. Is this a sandstorm?
None of these guys look like pun
I'm
guys.
gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
This is another 5-star?
We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong.
Oh, did I just assemble the
Let's get over
Avengers?
there.
That sounded like Candace.
Can
Come on, you two. Jeez, are
Who's
all
Candace?
you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
Who's Candace?
All right, stop yelling.
Just you wait. I'm scared. This is a family reunion dinner? Wait, weren't they just beating the fuck out of each other just like 2 minutes ago? Maybe that was just like their...
Well, this is pretty
Shut
awkward.
up, Paimon.
Hey,
If you need to
wanna
go to
play
the
sardines
bathroom,
with three people
go-
who want to tear each other
go
limb
to the
from
bathroom.
limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief.
It's
I
got
will have
physics?
to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Candice...
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my...
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow.
I'm
She's
gonna
so
refrain
gentle
from
and
what I was
caring,
gonna say.
Like a nice older sister.
I
like those
wouldn't
guys
think...
over there.
I wouldn't think
All
like
right.
that.
Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to
Wait, is she a
protect
playable
my fellow
character?
villagers from harm,
She
I was
has a
observing your conflict
sigil.
from afar,
Hold on, my dog's
even
trying to leave.
before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and
Oh,
put
they
your
are not
hostile
gonna talk to
feelings
each other.
rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second
I do.
thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
No, Candace is cool.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that
Why are we
was you
shifting the
trying to be
blame?
a mediator?
Man, she sucks.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
Huh? Exile yourself?
Exile.
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an
Hot
audit.
girls. Well, I wouldn't go to a
However,
desert.
to my
I'll say that.
surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request.
Wait, who's that guy?
But I soon found
Or is he
that
the Harbinger? The Grand Sage Azar. Can literally find hot girls? Well, I'm talking about like...
I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very
I'm not talking
beginning.
about like scorching hot girls.
Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
Alright.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage,
Okay, the Grand Sage...
the Matra are nothing more than tools for the
No,
sages
not the
to
Fatiri.
assert and maintain their control
Just
over
the head of the
knowledge.
academia.
The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
Okay.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as
Shut
us.
up, bro.
We're all investigating the sages.
That's what I'm saying.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
What if that whole story was just made up?
Well,
Ooh.
Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this,
Oh, what's his
Al-Haytham?
man-tits? Well, we don't, but I know some
Like
people
many
do.
parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Wait,
Now throw in...
wait, I zoned out for like 5 seconds. Oh.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
So that's why he doesn't want to take off his earpiece.
Al-Haytham!
After all,
But...
the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately,
Knowledge
those
of-
academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean...
Oh, that's the guy that went
that the
berserk.
sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after
It
I left
wasn't
that
me, it was
tavern.
Paimon. Don't put the blame on me, it was Paimon, okay? Not
That's
me.
true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear?
Nope.
You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
Oh my god, they're gonna
As
kiss.
you wish.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Wait. I feel like she did nothing wrong.
Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. Ahem. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
That doesn't sound good.
Whoa! What was that sound?
It's a boss
No
fight.
need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the
Get
sandstorm.
Discord. Wait, give me a sec. Oh,
In
that's
the
not a growl.
sandstorm?
Or that was a roar.
Are you sure you
I'll
don't
look
like
at
some
it.
backup?
Okay.
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
I need like
just leave 'em to
sunglasses or
Candace.
sand glasses.
Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Wait, what?
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she
She
alright?
died.
Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Now check. What am I looking at? Oh, I see. Scarlet users. My dude, this is Marvel Rivals. Well, I guess you probably cooked them. You just like pure chaos them like 3 times in a row. And they're like, oh my god. I could walk away, but I don't want to walk away. I just want to go get. I'm mad.
Try and stop me!
Oh, that reminds me. I might do a. I was making a like a review video, or I'm like writing out the review for Marvel Rivals, and then I saw like an article, and I was like, you know what? It's probably better if I just react to this article and do my review of it at the same time. I do a 2-for-1.
Full throttle!
I just killed the stupid Spider-Man and like most of the team, and that's why they're mad.
Ooh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
Coming?
I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
I would consider a new game from.
Before I realized it, even
nah,
the
2024.
sandstorm had stopped.
Well, I would call it 2024, but I would understand if people make it 2025.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while
They
since
got released
I've seen
after
the
the Game
Flame Main
Awards?
in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
I'm sure it'll be in this year's then. I mean, it is really good. And then you could argue like season 1 starts in 2025, and that's when the game starts.
Rev the engine!
Because season 0. I mean, yeah, it's season 0 right now.
Incinerate!
So.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah. But like I said, for me it's 2024, but I understand if people want to call it a 2025.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
No, of course not. Look at me.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone.
Who's this guy?
No injuries, I hope.
This guy's the villain.
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
Elderly.
I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Unk Poo.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering.
How about we just go find
So,
Irminsul and just like
Irminsul's
resurrect
withering
it?
causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest.
This guy hasn't said a single pun, are you sure this is a funny guy?
May have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Or is this guy like a Sundir and he just needs to warm up to us?
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home.
I'm gonna go.
safe
I
and
hope you feel
sound.
better.
But,
And
is
you
it
know,
really a good idea to
don't
tag
throw
along
up
with
again.
Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
Dayo's here. Don't
I'll
worry.
be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Oh, am I zoomed in? Everyone else playing as Mavica.
Light it up!
Mavica.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer?
One of my former
As village
subordinates
keepers.
told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the
Is
houses
this Anubis
remained
twink
upright,
anyhow?
almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the
Self-exiled
ground.
from the government.
In the end, not a
Why he's
single
wearing all
building
that? No
collapsed,
idea.
and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village?
Nahida.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually,
I'm
Sino,
a big fan of the government.
do you know
Yeah.
if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha
They're
terminals at
kinda
Aru Village?
weirdos.
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder!
The government's trying to create
Makes sense
an
then.
Archon,
Add in
essentially,
the
I
fact
think.
that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really?
Lesser
Lesser
Lord
Lord
Kusanali.
Hmm.
Oh, crap.
You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon, is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise.
She's also
Even if
annoying.
She says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating
I gotta stream our
criminals,
pro Marvel gameplay.
so I can easily tell when
Wait,
someone
what do you
is
mean
lying.
by hour?
Good. Then you
Only
should
one of
know
us is
that
a
we're
pro.
telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be?
True, I'm pro,
think.
you ain't. True.
Our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
In that case, why would people want to watch me then?
Now it's
Like,
our
you should.
turn to put our
you should
skills to
stream.
good use for this investigation.
We'll see your
Easier said than
Rocket
done,
and
especially
Scarlet
since
Witch
we don't
gameplay.
have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
I don't have a second monitor right now. You don't need a second monitor.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Bro, who's this kid? Kick him out.
Who are you?
Can that be me having a title like that? Imagine all the
By
work
the
climbing
sounds
the
of
rank
it,
just to be known as
a resident
not
of this
as good
village.
lord.
My name is Isak.
Yeah, I'm the Archon
You'll
of
help me
this
find
area.
my grandpa, right?
Yeah, my title is Lesser
Is your
Lord
grandpa a
Kusanagi.
mad scholar?
What?
Hey,
Is
don't
a grandpa
say that.
mad scholar?
Grandpa is just grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or
Who
anything.
is this?
The
He's a
person
meat
you're
shield, we're
referring
about to
to
kick
is
him.
not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just grandpa. He's my family.
Yo, Sino, relax, bro.
I
He's just a
heard
kid.
everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa.
You know where your
I
grandpa is?
swear
Then it
I'll help.
should be
I
easy to
won't
lost.
be a
Maybe it runs in the
nuisance.
genes.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house.
If you're so worried about your
I
grandpa,
was
how about
planning
you
to
go
go
find
out
him?
and take care of whoever it was. But I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa.
That's
Let's
what he
find a
makes
way
you
to
want to
help
think.
him.
He's probably
Sorry.
an 80-year-old
I was
dude
only
in
listening
disguise.
because I wanted to know where grandpa went.
Can't trust these parts.
If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Candace?
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Is Candace a real person? Is Candace even a hot girl? Hopefully Felicia Short, he's got 20 felonies. Or he may look young, but he's very experienced. We can't be looking at these people based on their age and appearance. We have to look at them by their merit. How do I get in here? By their merit. It is in your mouth. Hey, you said it, not me.
Dissipate.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah,
I forgot to
Back
check if she was
already.
playable.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window.
Okay, move
Isak's
along. I
parents
know
were
where
both
this is going.
Aramite mercenaries who rare.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, later,
Let's just go save him.
an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred
what?
to the man.
So it's not his grandpa. Oh, it just looks like his grandpa.
One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling Grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance. The next morning, Isak woke up. It's said that those who saw the scholar.
It's not even
claimed
his
he
grandpa,
knew
it's just some
Isak was thrilled
random-
that his
random
grandpa
scholar.
was able to find peace.
All this somehow just makes Paimon.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must. It's also my reason for fighting.
Lucid grandpa? Who's his Juice World? Oh, Nahida. Oh, oh.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
So Sino's a dick? Wait, so why am I being told that this guy's a funny guy?
Oh,
He hasn't cracked one pun yet.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Yeah.
All right.
Is this a side quest?
Stand with me.
I thought I finished all this. Oh. Alright, let's just I've been just doing single rolls on wishes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wow, a 5-star!
If the Taki game. Stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Ask the locals for information. So am I doing... Okay, yeah. Kazan.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
Bro, they got executed.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots.
Shrooms?
They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Taking drugs.
Did you...
Anything else?
Well, of course they're missing. They're trying to... They're addicted. Where am I going?
Full throttle!
Shawnee.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
What's new? Nothing.
Don't change the subject.
Right.
We're looking for
You were asking
Grandpa.
about I mean, the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early,
Wait,
so
you said
I'm
Sino
not
is
familiar with what goes
like
on
a
at
funny
night.
guy.
But
But
honestly,
he has not said a
I
single
feel
pun
quite
yet.
sympathetic towards them, even though they act a
Is
little
this guy like
strange.
a tsundere
They've
or
helped me
something?
in
Like
the
he has to like
past.
warm up to us
If it
before he
weren't
like
for
starts
them,
cracking jokes?
my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do
I have
you
mushrooms
also
that make
think
you see
Grandpa
gods
and
in
the others are
Sumeru?
good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there.
Well,
it's
gods are
Isog.
real.
You mean that nice man who looks
Or
like
at least
your
a
grandpa's
god.
long-lost twin, right? It still feels pretty surreal
You have to take
now that I
shrooms to
think
be able to
back
see
on it.
Nahida.
Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm
Gotcha.
Lower. Oh, here we go. Jabari.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, well, if it isn't East. The last time I saw him, he was
Spacing
out.
out.
By the road as usual.
Okay.
And speaking
He was
of my
high.
wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough Mora.
Wait, I don't have
Explain
more.
why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you
Wives
for
usually are
taking
be-
care of him.
Wives are usually like that.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he
Give him
go
time.
for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good.
Where's the tsundere?
Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little
He probably
something
just
for
needs
the
like
both
some
of you.
Crocs, maybe a
I've known
shirt.
you since you were very young.
And then he'll become
So
a
as far
funny
as
guy.
I'm concerned, you're
New hat.
family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Imagine they give
Wow, what a
Sino like a
nice
new
guy.
outfit. You had to pay for
Okay.
it?
Thank you, sir.
He has Crocs. Wait, what? What happened? Thank you, sir.
Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there.
Wait, what happened? Is he suspicious of this kid?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret,
Deshret, there we
the
go.
sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Wait, but Deshret doesn't exist.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret
Wait,
is
is
the
it-
one and only
Isn't
true
this like a
ruler of
rumor
this
that I
land.
just like spread my own?
I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Now that you say it.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, damn. That's not a pun.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something
Bro.
else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear.
On God? Say on God.
Hey,
Oh, well, I guess
go
it's
on.
on.
Keep talking.
Deshret.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news.
The
We're all
radicals.
praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall.
Wall.
They're
There's a
all
wall?
willing to serve under King Deshret and
I mean,
fight
to be
for
fair, I
a
did
share of
fast
the
travel.
glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these
Mustache man?
rumors. If I'm
Probably
guilty,
drunk.
then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Academia is the true target.
Where is this radical
Drunk to
person you
drink?
talked
Ooh,
about?
drunk.
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he
I mean, if
probably
drunk is a
hasn't
drink,
been
then
around
sure.
the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too
Alright, blah
close.
blah
with the
blah
re-
blah
No,
blah blah blah.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. So you'd best just stay. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this.
Even Candace.
Try something foolish.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
I call them the what? The radicals?
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrible. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The
Call me
rumor
the
we heard
Trent.
just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more
More
places.
places. No, don't about to talk to.
Very well.
Isaac!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just
Where's
follow
your
me.
grandpa? Kid, where's your grandpa? I want to see him. Take me to your grandpa, kid.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
Are you sure he's poking at the ground?
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people
I don't
are
think
really
he's yelling.
scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Bro, that's not your grandpa. That is uncle activities. We're called his grandpa.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that? Okay.
No.
Incense? Please don't. But are you okay? Are you...
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
They're besto friendos.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Isn't the scholar... Oh yeah, the scholar was like drugged by the Fatui because they're trying to create a god. Is the actor strike going?
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert,
But I mean,
ruins
the
are
stuff
all
I'm
that
doing right
remain
now-
to tell the story of the past.
Am I going the right way? The stuff I'm doing right now has been released like 2 years ago, so all this stuff I'm doing it hasn't been affected by it. But I think it's still ongoing. I'm pretty sure. Because honestly, I don't think anyone really cares except for the people in that
What are you looking for,
field of
Sino?
work.
Here it is.
Companies don't care.
Take a
Consumers
look
don't
right here.
care.
Paimon doesn't
Yeah,
say
literally
anything.
everyone doesn't care except for the Axis themselves.
Although the
so-
traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male.
And even then, I don't think like
This
all of
pattern
the
is
actors
a common one from
are
this
even
area.
like
Local shoes.
participating in the strike. That's why you
This was
still got people
probably
like
someone from the village. The
people
scent
getting
is
replaced.
quite faint, but still
what's her
extant.
name? Like Tinyun?
The footprints head in that direction.
Star Rail?
But who would come
She's being
looking
replaced
for
by another
Grandpa?
actor who wasn't
He doesn't have
participating in
any
the strike.
friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away
If
with the
Tinyun was
incense.
doing all that, but
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
you get lured away by food all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly.
Yeah, and people have things that they
Most
don't like in
scholars
life.
are fond of
and don't like
incense,
Paimon.
since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge, even deep within the clutches of madness.
No. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the
Grandpa's getting
disappearance of
baited.
all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
Remember, your
Please
grandpa's
help
dead.
him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scalp.
Okay, about to warm up some food. This might be a long yap. Can I break this? Okay, where's this Where's the star? Oh, it's up here. Maybe. Aha! Oh. I get it? I got it. I'm gonna start this yap, and then I'm gonna go warm up some food. Whatever food I have. Go to our village, look for the merchant from Mondstadt.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
Okay, we're back.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh, wait, this might need my input.
Sam?
Oh, Dia's here!
You bet. So
Reasonably.
I'll hate
never mind, I'm
go
going.
with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tail bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have
So I'm
one
going
thing
to a
in
tavern?
common, and that's being
what I heard.
broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to
Who's this
believe
guy?
in King Deshret.
Spying on us.
Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
He's gone.
Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable
Oh, she
investment.
knows.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb.
Wait,
I
but
bet
I'm
word
also...
about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
That made no sense.
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan.
I'll comply.
The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, You'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
So, like, do we just hunt him down and kill him, or, like... Only out here? Okay.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall
Wait,
this
so there is a
tall
wall.
even
Wait, show me the
exist?
wall.
It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every
Oh,
time I
just
walked
a
this way
rock.
when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
I bet the scientists did
It
that.
was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out
Yep,
the sandstorms.
keeping people out.
It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but
Well, they
easier to
did that dream
control.
harvesting on themselves.
Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are
Oh,
you?
she's gonna do it. For sure.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Those what?
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Hey. Hey, look. You know where Dea is. Like, she wasn't. Just buy her a drink. I'm sure she'll love it.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally,
Zaki?
a friendly face.
What are we playing 12 more pyros?
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from
I
another
have a
realm?
problem.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki.
What can I say? All the pyro people?
Dia's,
They're hot.
How would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go
Damn,
back
these
a
are
ways.
competition, Juquan.
Anyway, as far as my friends here,
You
they
clear
aren't too
Zaki?
shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely.
you clear 'em.
Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
I gotta go how far? Oh yeah, where's the wall? Eh. It's not that bad.
Try and stop me!
Wait, why do I have this side quest, cancel? Navigate. Boom.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
We're about to get jumped.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
I knew it. Alright, let's kill him. They don't know who I am.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've...
So, you've been watching us from the big...
Uh-oh. I'm a newly...
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
They don't know about me.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
I mean, they are like best of friendos.
I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have but you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Everyone is here.
Long time no see.
A bunch of NPCs.
Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking!
Oh, really?
Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Oh, let's kill him. I'm ready.
Full throttle!
New punching.
So stupid.
Breath from the sky!
Dissipate!
Rev the engines!
Peak gameplay right here.
Incinerate!
That was easy.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Damn.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
Everyone's a radical.
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before...
What if she's being spied on right now?
True?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them,
I see
can
through
never
it all.
be hostile towards anyone who's never done
I
anything
understand.
wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler...
I'm starting to see the full picture here. So basically...
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I already did.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Tomorrow morning...
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Eavesdrop?
You heard the question. Now.
Oh. She's beating the fuck out of him. Alright, is she a character? Candace. Oh yeah, she's a 4-star? Polearm. Hydro. Shield. Uh, 6 a.m.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. Well,
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace.
we've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
What?
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Cyno's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Yeah, we'll call it persuasive.
Come on in, everyone.
She
Come
sounds
on.
very calm.
Let's go inside.
I think it worked. What?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Wait, hold on. Where'd he go? We are extending the 6v6 playtest due to continued player interest and excitement for the mode Overwatch. Starting tomorrow, the 6v6 card will move to arcade. It will be available until mid-season, then transition to a 6v6 open queue format, minimum 1, max 3. Well, it's not really open, it's just a... Oh my god. Jarvis pulls blast blizzard.
You need to watch out for any signs of.
Oh my god. It's happening. The death of Overwatch is happening. It's too late, bro. It's too late.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look
Oh, she's kind of
furious.
mad.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Looks like Cyno taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, Yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
Judge, jury,
We may all be desert dwellers,
executioner.
But there's one thing that I understand
So I
better
do.
than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A
Hear
war
people
would
talking.
only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility
Bro, let
that
me
you
just
can
kill him.
afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm
Start singing.
listening.
Oh,
You might not believe
better
this,
be
but
cheese.
it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us
Mystery
that mad
man.
scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called
that sounds like the
Village
academia.
Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
Where's our
In
harbinger?
return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
So where are those scholars now? Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
They're dead. They got executed.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the
gotta
truth, I
believe
swear.
me, please.
Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
So can I kill him now? You have any idea who that mystery person is?
You have to
Fatui
believe
Harbinger,
me. If
for
I
sure.
knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
Cloak,
He calls himself
mask.
King Deshret's envoy.
King Deshret's
I
envoy.
believe I may know what's going on.
Okay, what is
Uncle
Uncle Pooh?
What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
That's what I'm saying.
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
They probably don't need them, they just...
People
it's the
are
message
nothing
they
but
carry.
tools in the
Yeah.
eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Leave the village. Where's the door? Oh, something's happening.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Nothing.
Hey, what's with the silence?
Why did that need my input?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
He's here because he wants to talk.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Wait.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Oh my god.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
His hair. His hair.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to...
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru
Oh my god,
Village.
they're gonna fight again.
Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really?
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
Your wife's? Never mind.
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
They probably don't want us doing this.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason.
Why does this sound like a presidential
election?
election?
You believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since... The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
She just said whatever
Don't
to
change
goes away.
the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. you were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually
Catching
go to
his
bed pretty
life.
early, so
How you
I'm
doing?
not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
To protect herself, obviously.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask
Oh, I'm
her.
not gonna ask her. Wait, we
I'll
have to
pass
ditch
on this
Sino.
one.
Yeah.
You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Who isn't afraid of him? That's the real question.
We're on it.
How's my catching though? I need to work on her more. So bad. This is her house, right?
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on. Earn her trust.
What am
Is
I?
it
Am I
really
gonna
that simple?
Phoenix write this?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you
Ask
think
away.
the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Let me say yes.
Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
No. It'll be worse. I can't promise.
Yeah, we came here from another nation.
Lame answer,
It isn't wrong
man.
of you to be weary.
Can I just say no?
We
It's gonna
aren't
get
really
worse.
residents of any one name, but even so, we've met lots. We have friends in Sumeru, and we went.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back.
Alhaitham told us you have your.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors.
If you're not with us, then you're against us.
Anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're not with us, you're against us.
Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right.
Yeah, right.
I'll tell you what I told
I'm
Alhaitham.
announcing it to the world.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone, but because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of...
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital.
We're going there.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar.
Yeah,
How far away is it? You can hear that from... She's part of the Avengers. She got, like, super hearing. Okay. I thought I would go a bit further.
Full throttle!
Can you leave me alone? That's a hospital? Looks like an elderly
Sand is the natural
center.
Is this the place? It's intense. Monsters, watch out!
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Can I...
Speed of light.
Can I... I was kind of struggling there, but it's okay. But...
Burn it down!
Dissipate. Yeah. Lightning purify.
I have to kill everyone here? I was just kind of killing them.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Just cause, but I guess I do gotta kill him.
Try and stop me! Ah. Light up the
Ultman.
blazing sun!
Our bond is strong. See? Time to go.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. I cannot lie.
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know,
Wait,
something
they dropped from the sky?
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Nothing.
Hey, Hatham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
Bro's just chilling.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Just Twilight. Pride and Prejudice.
The natural position.
What?
Which is the
Natural
position
motion
of
force.
propensity of...
What?
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be thinking.
Good. No. Leave and never come back. Please, I'm begging. I'm not asking, I'm requesting. I'm not requesting, I'm demanding.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Alright, you sleep in this, like, bag, and then I'll leave this bag somewhere.
What was that sound?
There it is.
Someone's coughing. It's a ghost!
It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh.
I want to say underneath.
Seeing anything?
It's from below.
I'm so smart.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Paimon, are you
Something
stupid?
is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Investigate the monuments around the hospital. Like these things? Oh, elemental monuments. Okay, so I need a Dendro guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I fell! Wait, this wasn't there before. Okay, let's break this. Ah, we're gaming. Although, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Yeah, we gotta go back.
Rev the engines!
6 days? Oh my god. They just had to make this hard.
Try and stop me!
Alright, so I need a Dendro. I'm sorry, catching. I just gotta do this real quick. I didn't do it.
Let's go gather some samples.
Isn't there one over here?
That's close enough.
I lied. There's one over here.
Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
Dissipate! Out of my way!
This guy's not even attacking me. Reinforcements?
Wrath from the sky!
Bro.
Incinerate!
Alright, where's this last one?
Rise with the sun!
Over here, maybe?
Rev the engines!
Right here.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Rise with the sun!
Oh, they're all dead.
Huh?
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
We're about to alarm him. Or he's gonna alarm us. Something's not right.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
Razak.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
Probably.
That is one possibility.
Or the incense.
It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, that's what the guy was like, forget me, please God, yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Just enter Squid Games.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief.
Genshin characters, like all of them, went into like a Squid Game
of the
format.
desert, and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I think Paimon would
it's in
win.
line with the village chief's theory too. But There's still
I
one
have
very
played
important
these
question.
games before.
Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process,
that would
one
be like
thing has changed.
that'd be like
The
Welt's
scholars'
like
identity.
Third Impact.
First,
They did the
they
Squid
were
Games,
scholars.
and then
they became
Star Rail
lunatics.
is Squid
After
Games 2,
that,
and then Welt's is like,
they were
I
exiles.
have played
And
these
finally,
games
They
before.
become missing persons. An exile is still
Someone's head
patently
empty
a
ass part
living,
lose at the
breathing
red
human
light, green
being.
light.
But when someone becomes a missing
Yeah,
person,
true.
that
It's like red light,
is
and
brought
she's
into
like, oh, I
question.
gotta stop floating.
If you
And then
can't
she just
find
falls
someone,
straight to the
you have
ground.
no way of knowing what exactly
Gets
happened
shot.
to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Fucking that perk 90 bro
With the
fighting for his life.
technology of the
I think he's
Sumeru
been here
Academia,
for ages.
It's entirely possible.
We're
Perhaps
not helping
the
him.
process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway,
And then Venti
judging by
could be
Razak's state, the contents of the
guys
divine
from
knowledge
trying to like
capsule were
trace
extracted from his
like
mind.
like those things in, on
Something
like
went
Cookie.
wrong in the process.
Is that
Or
the Mad
perhaps
Scholar?
his curiosity
Yes.
got the better of him,
Yes.
and he used such a capsule for himself.
But Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Yes. With the terminal. Most of the Mad Scholars had made contact with the Divine Conscious in the forest. That's what Academia is after. See why they got the title? Well, I mean, they left these are like exiled scholars. So I see the Academia as like the government, basically, like the smart guys that are basically gonna like exploit people. And then the people that leave or get just people that leave or like get exiled, they become Mad Scholars. So they're pretty much like, I guess they're seeking refuge here, because like why else would they be in the desert? They're just seeking refuge. But then Academia basically did some sort of ploy, and they were just like, yeah, radicals, go get these scholars, and we're just gonna kill them, basically. So like, there's just the Mad Scholars are basically just like exiled scholars, I think. Seems to seem that this knowledge has something to do with
The look on your face tells me you've realized.
else on accident. They're using divine knowledge to turn Balladeer into I knew this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all.
Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine conscience.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit.
Like Ron
Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge?
Whatever.
The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is
My
their
mic is barely
ultimate
picking
goal?
it up, so I think it's fine.
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Wait, is it
Of
really that loud?
course.
Can you hear it?
The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and
I hear
order
nothing?
that
Okay.
govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step into help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
No, he doesn't.
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Kill every last person.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own
The
thing.
knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
Roaches wants
that
to have the
doesn't
divine
mean I'm willing
knowledge.
to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
He wants to be an Archon himself, obviously.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the...
You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar...
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Yeah, so what are we gonna do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
We're gonna take... Okay.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Go back to the chief's house. Okay.
Go!
And then she's gonna be like, what is this? You brought me a homeless guy?
You must be tired. You should rest.
Wait, now
and
he's
get some
okay?
What's the situation?
Hmm?
Now he's not
Who's
tweaking out?
this?
Bro.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Oh. I think
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts
It's
to
the
the
kid.
Academia.
the kid for
Are
sure.
our friendships that shallow?
Dude, this is about to be Among Us.
Looks like none
Let's
of
vote
you
kick.
have realized wherein lies the issue.
The kid.
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
No, you didn't say that.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Oh, memory loss?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
What?
The Academia is monitoring me?
But I'm assuming
it's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but
He
they
probably
have a
doesn't
special
know,
protocol
but he's
for
the mole.
dealing with you. Every so often
He
comes
doesn't
in
know.
Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules.
I'm assuming.
I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It
So it's an
predicted
AI.
my every move.
The Academia has been watching
So the
you
Akasha is
longer
not
than
only
you
a
think.
database, but it's also
However,
an AI.
the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
But he's the mole. What?
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
The safest place. Oh, one step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Wait, so we're just gonna ignore the fact that Dea just left?
I want to go too!
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa. I promise.
Your grandpa
I'll be
is
careful
dead,
and not
kid.
cause
The
any
sooner
trouble.
you accept it, the
Everyone,
sooner you'll
I
feel
leave
better
them in
about
your
yourself.
hands.
Yay, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you? Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Yeah, Dea just left, man. No one noticed. She straight up just left. Beneath the clouds of yellow sands, the vast remains a god. Wait, is there another Dendro Archon? Well, I take that back. Another god trying to be the Dendro Archon. I think that's a better way of phrasing it.
Full throttle!
Because Nahida's the current Dendro Archon, but... Well, what would strip her out of her Archon? I don't know. Well, how's Zhongli not Archon? I don't know, man.
So, where do we go from
For a
here?
second, I thought Sino was like Miyabi for a second.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got
Alright.
lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
Follow, can we just like fast travel?
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already effort.
Or we didn't run. Paimon, you're not even running.
Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks
AR
like there were
set.
more than one village keeper. They must have been. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things near.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
We're about to enter the datascape.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait,
Oh, I gotta buy the Dragon Ball skins in
I
Fortnite.
hope you're okay.
Am I too late?
don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they
Vegeta's
left
still
fairly
there.
recently.
We should be able to catch
I
up.
gotta get Vegeta.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Prior to the sandstorm. The sandstorm happened like 2 days ago.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Damn, owned by a kid.
Yes, it is.
Sino, can you please walk in a straight line before I crash out? Thank you.
Voices, over there.
Voices? He's going
That
schizo?
sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Oh, those are the voices in his
Don't
head.
get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can
name is
deter us from the
Robin?
grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
He's a raw man.
Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
King
Whether
Deshret.
I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
It's the inverted pyramid of Nagash.
My dear lady. Pursuing our
It looks
faith
like
is our
a
purpose in
Valorant
life.
trophy.
Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Imagine
Even
that's
if
just
it'll
like a raid.
expose you to the academia, Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites,
This turns
which
into
you've
a
worked
Destiny
so
raid.
hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should
beat them up.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, said that this whole inquiry
you
being
wanna
so
trade
hostile.
places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What if they decide to kill you instead?
They won't kill him.
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
I don't think they'll kill him.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough.
The generalizers calling him a
another
hypocrite.
word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out.
Raman.
These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each
Wait,
other for
they've
years.
only been friends for like...
Of course I do.
2 days.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Right arm?
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
Like arm as in
What if
like
you refuse
flesh
to
arm
oblige?
or
What should
armor
I
arm?
do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Wait. So like armor, or is she gonna chop it off?
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hold
we came
on.
here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal
No
here.
way she's chopping
You
off her
better
arm.
not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No!
Can we cut the kid instead?
What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Do it.
Stop!
Wait, you can't just say that in the middle of the swing.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
What?
Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
I was ready for Armin to be gone.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and...
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Man. Buy me a Valentine's... What? No.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up.
Why would I give you a gift?
Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Ask your dad. Oh my god, I got flashbanged. Wait until 6 AM. Okay. Bro, no one's gonna give you a Valentine's gift. Gather at the entrance of the village, which is right over here.
Rev the engines!
So when are we gonna kill, like, God?
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Go to agreed location. Where am I going? I wasn't paying attention. Shh. Wait, the Mausoleum of King... Am I actually doing a raid? Wait, Blue, are you still here?
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
This is the raid of King Deshret. King Deshret's resurrection.
throttle!
Drifting in the wind. Whatever that means. There we go.
Phew.
I know I'm supposed to be behind it, but I'm gonna see if I can do anything in the front door. Dendroculus. Dendroculus.
Hip.
The Mausoleum of King Deshret. Open sesame! Open sesame! Alright, it's not opening.
Try and stop me!
Is it another entrance? Probably not.
Full throttle!
No problem, just give me your full address. How do I get up here? 8 Valentine's in February? Maybe she wants it early. She wants an early Valentine's gift, and then on Valentine's Day she wants another gift. Yeah, that's how my ex was actually. Weird. Wait, what the f— Are you kidding me? How do I get in here? Wait, what? How do I get in here? What? This whole place just— Okay, here we go. I'm gonna crash out. Is this a maze? I wanted to glide. Alright, there's gonna be an entrance somewhere. There's gonna be an entrance somewhere. Boom, we're in. We're in the maze. So we probably need to hit this. Boom, flip. Okay, we gotta go to this one. Dead end. This way. It's okay. This way. Boom, flip. Wait. Has it been activated yet? Oh wait, I have to step on the pedestal. Okay, I give up. I'm stuck. How do I get out? Right, how did I get in this maze? Oh, no. Wait, is this it? No. Wait, I'm actually stuck. How do I get out? I forgot how I got in. Am I out? I'm out. Okay.
Rev the engines!
Moving along.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Why is my door open?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Who is he?
Grandpa!
Grandpa?
Why is there only one of them?
I was playing Splatoon for the last hour. What's going
I've
on?
always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's
We're gonna do the King
one-for-one
Deshret raid.
exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Wait, are we gonna kill him? Oh. I actually don't know what's going on. Or what went wrong. I thought this was fair. Oh, she's gonna kill him.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Earthquake? Wait, what's going on? What's happening to Grandpa? He's priming! He's turning into Ifrit!
Paimon's dizzy.
So basically, we're supposed to... I don't know. Well, we're all alive. We're supposed to give Althea, whatever his name is, as like a hostage to
What
get us
a
closer to the
nuisance.
scholars in academia.
The sand dune collapsed.
And I guess he
I saw an energy
betrayed,
field.
and then
The village keeper protected us.
here we are.
It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Yep.
The
There you
Dendro
go.
Archon. The present one.
Grandpa?
Hey,
He's
look
getting
around you.
confused again.
Did there used to be a temple here?
Oh, we're doing a raid, man. We're raiding.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
Can we kill him?
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
Okay, can we kill him now?
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people.
God will protect us.
Right now, I'm going inside.
I'll go for the body. Okay, man. Okay. Oh, I thought I could do a roll. I thought wrong. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some apple juice real quick. Oh crap, level 69. And then we'll continue with the Deshret raid. I get a notification, but okay.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert,
I'm not gonna get any closer.
ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Alright. What did I miss now? So something happened, an earthquake happened, and then Nahida power protected us, kind of. Well, Nahida isn't here, but like remnants of her power protected us. So 1 second we're saved by the Dendro Archon. Next second we are in the sacred palace of King Deshret. If that makes sense. Nice view. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This strange team.
Let's
go. This is what my
Time is
team is
against
actually.
us.
I just had what's his face? Tignari for a totem. But yeah, my team kind of sucks. But I mean, like, but if you look at all my other ones, it's kind of like, well, like this is the best I can do. Dude, I just need to stop pulling pyro characters, man. That's what I have to
It's
stop
full of life
pulling
here.
pyro and electro characters.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
A hydro?
Yeah, and there's so
Step
many
one,
plants.
get a
It's
hydro.
So pretty.
Difficulty
So,
impossible.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean?
Or for being a pull, yeah.
Interpret it
Step
however you
one, wait for
want,
Farina.
But there's something I'd like to draw
King
your
Queen?
attention
Well,
to.
Then step
While
two,
the structure is
gotta get
clearly left
enough
over from King
materials,
Deshret's
money,
civilization,
XP.
The energy that flows in here
all
is that
that
of the Dendro
is
Archon.
So much work. So much work. I'm broke
Whatever
too.
you say.
I have no XP, no
It's
money.
not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about.
Yeah.
Think of this as an academic journey.
Life is tough, man.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
And by the time I finish leveling up Xing Chui or something, because I think I have him as level 1 if I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he's level. Oh, I suck at this game. Yeah, and by the time I get him to like level 60 or whatever, I'll be like AR whatever it is, and then I have to. I don't want to think about it. What is this? My deflecting light? Oh yeah, and then by the time I max him out, then Farina will be in the banner. I'll be like, well, like, look. Okay, there's nothing here. I was locked into a salmon run for 30 minutes? Jeez. What is this? Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Oh my god. I'm about to be in Deshret's presence. Am I in the right quest? Yeah. So why do I need a... rotate? Well, that's glowing, so that seems right. I don't understand what makes it glow, but even if I never seen added Cookie, yeah. Cookie's been a big game changer, I'm not gonna lie. Barbara sucks as a healer. Or at least my Barbara sucks as a healer. Cookie's amazing. Chances are I was probably using Barbara wrong.
Stand with me! Try and stop me!
You're actually working since you got rid of Barbara? Yeah, Barbara was the problem.
Speed of
I'm
light.
not gonna say it. But she might have been the problem. Oh, my level 90 4-piece maiden Barbara heals well. I feel like, yeah. Like, I don't think, like, Barbara's bad, because I think I looked at a tier list and she was actually decently placed. But I think I was just using her wrong, and she just wasn't for my playstyle. Yeah, nice to see healer. She's not strong, but who cares? Well, I mean, I'm assuming, like, well, she's not really meant to do damage, right? Like, she's just there to just heal.
Our bond is strong.
The problem is,
Don't blink.
my Barbara wasn't healing.
Go.
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Oh, there it is.
Incoming.
Cookie healing and more, yeah. And she's healing and then also, like, her electrical ring thing. Because I have, like, a, what is it, like, C3 for Cookie? So it just makes her, her ring thing stronger. So, like, my ring is, like, level 6. She's good for Hyper Bloom, yeah. Especially, like, before I got, Mavka, I was using Tinyari. Oh my god. Okay. Backtrack? Okay. This won't close on me, right? Okay.
Huh?
I know where I'm going. Okay, I thought that would give me more.
Dissipate! Hey! Ha! Try and stop me!
Can I... There we go.
Speed of light.
I still have the spinning attack? Yeah. I know when I first did, I was like, oh my god, there's no way this is real. So busted, in my opinion. There's 2 activate elevator buttons. Kinda sus. Looks so janky, I love it. And a motorcycle too, and you just go crazy.
Our bond is strong.
He doesn't like a big motorcycle that just goes through walls.
Cross over.
Is that everyone? No?
Light it up!
Is this not the right way? I guess not. What is this? Activate elevator. Can I go higher? No. Alright, let's press this button. Get the elevator to leave. Maybe. Yep, here we go. Now we're on top of the elevator. And then from here, I have an idea, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I have to make it on the top floor. Oh, I got it. I got it. I know what to do. I know what to do. I got a team of 4 I'm happy with, and your team is actually functional. It's a miracle. Like I said, Barbara, she might have been the problem. Alright, and then I activate this guy back up. It's coming up. I jump on the elevator. Boom. So smart. So smart. No, I've done a raid or 2. Our isn't for everyone. I get it. I think the problem is, especially like, Jesus.
Pyroclastic surge!
Like early in the game, it's really hard to get artifacts. I think like most for like your healing output is through artifacts. You're not really given. You're not really able to scale off artifacts early in the game. I think that's the main thing. I think once I'm like max world level or something, and then be able to farm the preferred artifact, I think it'll be better. Just 100% the problem. Oh, it's cool. She's just showing off at this point. Turn on. Oh, I think I got it. I turn these on and they auto-rotate. So this is off by a bit. This is insane. Wait. I turned it off. Wait, if that's moving on its own... Unless there's a third button I missed. And it should just... Where did I come from? No, 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 no. Wait. Am I going to a new area?
Now that's a sight to see.
Okay, I solved it.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds
No guide
us.
needed.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
I do an escape room IRL.
That's what
I guarantee you
call
I'm out of that
divine
room in 10
providence
minutes.
Of King Deshret.
My brain levels is just off the chart. Oh, are we going into that? Is this Irminsul?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Okay, hold on. Can I... My pet's in the way.
Wait. What's that?
That's Irminsul. Oh.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Among them? Is that Among Us 2?
These
It isn't? Okay.
King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Kasala?
His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course.
Yeah, because I'm King
Every
Deshret
student
himself.
needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
20 languages?
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
It's expanded for 2 years, I
Excellent.
remember shit. Me too.
There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Arlie, you know how to count to
Isn't
10 in
sharing
Spanish.
knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
So what are we watching? Ooh, here we go.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers.
Everyone went
Dark gray
schizos.
scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh, she's hot.
She summoned the priests
Hold
to
on.
build temples and infused into
Maybe
them
the
the
academia-
divine power of life.
maybe they're not evil. If they're trying to resurrect her,
miraculously tempered,
maybe they're not evil.
and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
Okay.
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end.
Is this Sino?
As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Never mind. I take back whatever I said. I take back whatever I said.
Think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me.
I take back whatever I said.
Sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No.
Who was the Sino-looking guy?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that?
Wait, so is Greater Lord
Dendro Archon?
and Lesser Lord is the same person?
So tiny in the end.
Yeah, you want to put those two you want to add 2 and 2 together, Paimon, or are you still gonna be dumb? Kinda? Hold on. Greater Lord came to rescue Deshret. Huh?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization.
Oh my god.
It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
How about you there's a reason why you only have one eye. This guy's
We saw her as nothing
so
more than a
narrow-minded.
traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yep. Accept it, man.
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me. My Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
So we just said, go sit down and think about it for a bit.
How you doing?
Oh, we did.
I'll live.
Wait!
Thanks.
We just saw his eyeball. Wait, why does this guy have an eye patch?
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Wait, bro's faking his eye
I know
patch.
what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for.
My notes for my project.
But please, give me some time. After
Nikita?
everything that's happened here today, Somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
How about you just bring them here and just show them the vision?
When would
that's
be
what I
a
would
good
do.
time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
That quick? Oh, hell no.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers.
You seem to finally understand that.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the
Aw,
leader
man.
of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Alright,
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
so how are we gonna
We
kill
should
the
get going,
sages?
too.
Can we just
Let's
go in
head
and just kill
back,
them?
Have a proper meal and a nice.
Shut up, Paimon. Is there a mod for this game where I just remove Paimon entirely?
Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
I wish. Is this return? Cool. Kinda Nahida? Or at least the... Yeah. The bigger Nahida. You know, like... Why can't we just have old Nahida? Like the one where, like... Alright, I have to choose my words carefully. Like... Older Nahida was better Nahida. That's all I'm gonna say. You get used to her? Yeah, I'll get used to like constantly wanting to punch my monitor.
Full throttle!
The whole cutscene is saved for reference. I better not be part of that. My commentary is not needed. I'm gonna just start here. I don't want to climb that mountain. I guess this way.
Try and stop me!
Is there actually like Nahida? Well, like I said, she's both too old and too young for me. Well, I guess the old part makes sense now.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization.
How would I climb
In the
this?
desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past. Full throttle!
Will I have enough? I better. Here we go. One goes anti-desert. Wait, what do you mean by anti-desert?
Try and stop me!
She hates sand? I know nothing about her. Oh, voice line about desert? I should pay attention.
Full throttle!
It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Okay, but I guess she hates sand. Honestly, she's kind of based for that. She does think that way. Yeah, it gets everywhere. Probably be a civilized person with this information. I'd like to think of myself as a civilized person as well. For the most part. Now what's in here?
Raman, we're here.
Raw man.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now.
Oh, shoes that go high?
From here on out, we're allies.
Ida?
Where are the perpetrators?
Yes,
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Yeah, the scholars.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
Wait, we were trying to find him?
That's right.
I'm imagining Mavko wearing the boots of the... Oh, I know who you're talking about.
No!
I forgot her name too.
Please! Swift and painless!
But I know who you're talking about.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino,
Like
they turned
Mello or
pale
something?
like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's
was
no
right.
way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
That'd be
Otherwise,
overkill.
I'll have to resort to other methods.
Other methods?
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
Put him into the god.
I really
Valid here, I
don't know
think.
how to explain it.
I'm assuming.
Well, you better start
My
talking
guess.
or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Let me ask
Be
him a
my
question.
guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Huh?
I knew it.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
Metaphor?
You're serious, aren't you?
Metaphor mentioned?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the
I'm just
people of
smart.
Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor
Wait,
was
so they have
previously
Nikita's
expelled from the
gnosis?
Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
Gnosis.
He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
You know what the word Fatui mean?
The Academia spent a long time
they're like
constructing
remnants
a divine
of like
vessel,
that one
which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
ice region, right?
After that, they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus
Or I guess
Festival
the Abyss
Samsara,
Order, but the Abyss Order,
maximizing the Akasha's
yeah.
output. With the Doctor's help and the Akasha
Yeah, but
now
the word means something
functioning
funny.
at maximum
What does it mean?
efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess?
To learn how to draw
Academia's been
humans so I
trying
can
to
draw
figure out
Mavko
the
with
exact
a
source
right
of the
on.
scholar's madness for centuries, but to
fate?
no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the god of wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But also fool in plural. A fool's fate, as some may call it. I have no idea what they said, but it's part of the ballad.
You must have noticed by now.
Singular.
The Academia
Okay,
doesn't
so
care about who their
plural
god
is
is.
fate,
It's the
singular
ability
fool.
to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence
Fool's
that
fate.
burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate
Latin,
phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources
That's
of
why I could
light.
never be a scholar. I would have to
For
be
the sages, their only source of hope is
literate
the
in
existence of a deity who
Latin.
embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of
What?
phototaxis.
What did he just say? Hold on, that's me. I have to charge my mouse. That is me. Right. Doesn't care about who their god is, the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is if they're cursed with desire of power and that burns in their blood. Humans demonstrate phototaxis.
Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis.
Okay, I said it right. And thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. So I'm assuming the sun. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. So probably just some wise dude. But a form of... For scholars, the absence of God means stumbling in the darkness. So they just need a leader. Singular fatui. Fatis means tool, while fatui's fate.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Why?
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But she's actually dumb.
But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
Just be grateful that Paimon wasn't their lord.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. But by herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Well, of course, like insane censorship. They're just acting like Nahida never existed.
All right, let's try to keep our cool.
So also
if everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery.
You might be right. You might be right, actually.
Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Hey, I mean, Ignos was kind of a scholar, so I mean, it adds up.
Sure, as you wish.
He was here once before, yep, he was in Inazuma, and then he, became old, or something. I forgot exactly what happened to him, but he basically died. He couldn't accept death, and so he was reincarnated into a scholar from academia. Let me do something real quick. Wonder if I have enough. Rebirth works fast in this world. Hey, he grew up really fast too. Oh, I have 16? Wait, I need one more! Hold on, let me just TP somewhere completely random.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
Well, she said something about desert. I kind of only listened to the second half. Is your voice line? Yeah. If only there were subtitles for it.
Try and stop me!
You see the voice lines in character menu? Well, the thing is, there's a lot. You know what? Yeah, why not? I'll find it. Is it even here? Oh.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
Yeah, I don't understand. I think she said like fire fucks up to the sand, but at the same time, I feel like I read that wrong.
Rev the engines!
Like my brain just blue screened after I read that. Wait, this one over here. Is that it? Oh yeah, it's up there.
Try and stop me! Hip.
Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we came for. Ignatz is from Fire Emblem Three Houses. He's like a, I guess like a merchant, I guess you can say. I got depth key. All right, let's waste a roll. I've just been doing single rolls. Jedi doesn't know that I'm edging right now. Well, I didn't need to know that.
Rev the engines!
You're only doing that because of Tejo. You gotta ruin like everyone's games on Wednesday.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yep.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
How about you start putting two brain
Come
cells
on,
together?
is there
Paimon?
nothing left to talk about?
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
I want Sour Patch.
Oh!
Watermelon.
Paimon's...
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
So we're gonna talk about everything that happened with us and Nahida over some Scooby snacks. Okay. Everyone will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this
Oh, crap.
firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
We kill the sage. I've been saying this since
Indeed.
day one.
These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Wow, so inspiring.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Nice. Oh, you got another roll. Nice. Like, I honestly don't even know who to save up. I don't know who's in the next banner. Or I do, but... Or I mean, like, the next update. I wanted to check something and I forgot. Literally instantly. Wait until the next day. Okay. Talk to Candace.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting in...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What's that?
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
You lost me there.
What do you think?
Okay.
We're gonna murder a god. Akasha pulses, the Kalpika rises, or the flames rises. It means we're gonna prime, and it's gonna be Ifrit versus something. Couldn't find me who voiced that guy. Man, we'll never know. I mean, if you think about it, like,
Everyone's here so
I guess
early.
he'll be considered like extra voices
why isn't
because he
anybody
also voiced the
talking?
NPC in Inazuma, and this guy's also
We
like the
already
irrelevant
discussed
NPC.
things a bit.
So like,
Hey, where have you been?
Close
I've
enough.
missed you two.
Are you
or
ready?
hopefully it doesn't need any input. I'm gonna get some more apple juice.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon.
Just let the guy
judging
voice a
from your
playable character already.
expressions, The meeting must have been quite
True.
productive.
Maybe he'll be the Ice Archon.
can
Who
tell?
knows?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Yeah, you could say that. We'll make our move on the next Jinajarba. I think I said it right.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Everything's gonna go wrong.
To be honest,
We're gonna kill a
I feel
god.
the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Amazing
Maybe
pronunciation.
For themselves.
I tried.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't
There's
be
a reason why I
coming
failed
with us,
English.
we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Okay,
Only when
Mom,
you're
shut up.
safe can the plan be successful. So please.
Candace, the
take
woman
care.
you are? True.
You're welcome.
You're telling me
And
she's a
thank you for taking
4-star?
my advice.
What? Should be a 6-star.
Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
It's like equivalent of a young man like me going out to war, knowing that your lover's back at home, praying that you return. Oh my god. I feel like I'm about to do like... I'd do something patriotic. I shouldn't say patriotic, but you know what I mean. She's the type of person that you would have like a picture of her.
Sounds good.
On your lock.
I'll go make some
Locket?
preparations.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to
Can be
it.
trusted with star rankings?
I hope this is clear to you.
Oh, Ningguang? Oh yeah, is she also a 4-star? I can't remember.
Shouldn't you be saying something more
Check.
cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Well, yeah, you're right. I remember. I
In
checked.
that
I was like,
case,
what? She's a
Candace
4-star.
can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like
Someone
how
has
some
to get
people
fired
can
to
be
tell
put
you.
in charge of logistics, while others...
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Says you, Paimon.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are
Well, being a scholar is all...
I'm not like the rest of them.
Oh, he's
Even
not like
among
them.
members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential
It's
than
the
others.
same species.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I remember, but say it again.
Wait. Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Aramites.
Yep.
Once we arrived, the ground collapsed due to
Yep.
an earthquake, and we fell into...
Keep going. Keep going.
It
I
was
just
a
want
remnant
to
of King
confirm.
Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest of the king, and learned about the existence of forbidden knowledge.
Okay, talk. What about the forbidden knowledge?
It's all coming back now. Thanks for reminding us.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane,
claim?
but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
I saw that Kai Cenat got like
those
voice
mad
chat
scholars
banned in
and mercenaries
Roblox.
we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
So the
Come to
knowledge was
think of
too
it,
much for mortals.
Perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus
Because-
always approached the issue
I
from
think
the
got
wrong
banned was
direction.
funny.
The withering.
They tried to
Elazar,
warn
and the
Phantom or whatever
sandstorms.
to not cuss in Roblox.
Don't you think what is happening
then he-
right
and then he
now
got, like,
across
voice
Sumeru
banned after
is
that.
rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Big. Forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert. Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
There could be no correlation, I guess.
You've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Is correlation, but there's no step, yeah.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
So... Okay, we do have to fix Irminsul, but there's another step. We have to fix the forbidden knowledge being polluted? I don't get that part.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Well, I understand we have to solve the forbidden knowledge, but I don't know like what substance or what form the forbidden knowledge is. She said the key to saving Irminsul is...
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
I don't know.
In that
This
case,
is huge. Average moist
it's
critical
imperative that we
Asmongold.
rescue Lesser
Person
Lord
from the ordinary
Kusanali.
gamer title.
Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problem
This is
Sumeru currently
massive.
faces.
Just like...
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
What are we preparing for? We just kill him.
To an Aramite base.
Wait, why? Is this guy crazy?
Sand
just
is
get
the
this-
natural enemy of fire
the
and
star.
civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
Asmongold, the rival drama's insane. The rats and the roaches fighting for dominance under... No, low-key, I was listening to his stream yesterday because of the Ashes of Creation thing or whatever. That was crazy. That was a crazy, like, 2-3 hours. I was just listening to it while I was working.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Clear recently, but the jokes can still be made. Oh yeah, of course.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can
I mean, not
knowledge
until his house is,
extraction?
like, squeaky
What
clean.
are you doing with those?
Like,
Look here.
he still has the dirty allegations on him.
More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face?
I want to be drugged. I'm ready.
Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Yes.
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
More work for me. I just want to kill the
Do
sage,
you believe
man.
we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes,
Good.
by killing the sage.
Conviction is the most important part. Now, please get...
You want us
Put on
to
the
record
device.
our conviction?
Yes. I understand, but trust me, Paimon.
Dude,
this
why-
is something
why do we gotta
have to
put a
do.
virtual
It's best if
headset?
you can do as I say.
Why do we gotta put on the
to
PS
achieve this impossible task, it
PSVR
sounds like you'll
2.
need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick,
Fool your own
self-encouragement
heart.
may be the most important tool we have.
Self-delusion?
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
These kids are garbage. Monthly tribute to Shrek grandfather.
Imagine this.
What is this?
We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Oh, I see what he's doing. So this is under the assumption that we do save what's it called? What's her name? Nahida, and then we spread all this information, or we upload this to the database. I'm assuming of like the Akasha terminal, and then everyone has the knowledge of Nahida. I think. I'm assuming.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Traveler's like 5'10", or average Genshin male like 5'2"? The average Genshin male is not 5'2". Do you know how tall I am? I'm like 4'12".
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written. These are no, you don't understand. If I say 5'12", it makes me seem a bit taller than just saying, like, why? Who would say just 5 foot? Just say you're 4'12".
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Shut up, Paimon.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
It's like, would you say you're just 6 foot? No, you'll say like you're 6'1". So it's the same thing here. Instead of saying you're just 6 foot, you just say you're 5'12".
But what was the point of
speed
doing
walk?
this?
What do you mean speed walk?
Doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
By random people. Speed scroll?
Huh?
Kind of scroll.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
I'm 6'3". Does that mean I can say I'm 6'4"? Yes.
Imagine if you've been using a device
6'4",
like the
you can't
Akasha
really
since
say
the
like
day
an
you were
even number,
born.
right?
And this device has always supported you during times of need.
So then you have to round back up to like 6'5".
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool?
But 6'5" is like the average height for like an NBA star. So then you have to say like 6'6". But saying 6'6" is kind of weird. So then you have to go up to 6'7". So like sure you're 6'3", but you just tell people that you're 6'7".
A slave to orders.
Wait, what? What did I miss? Imagine you've been using a device like the iPad since the day you were born, and the iPad has always supported you during the times of need. What do you think you'd become? A slave.
And that's why rules are so important.
Don't let the iPad kids know this.
In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
6'7" is an odd number, so you want to balance it out with 6'8"? Exactly. But then you're so close to doing the funny number 6'9", so you might as well go up to 6'9".
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
But then on legal papers, you can't really say 6'9" to like employers or whatever, because like that's just a weird number to do to like to casually say to employers. So then you have to go up to 6'10".
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Hey, look, this is a speed run for a reason. I'm going as fast as I can.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
That's why there's speed run in the title. This is the fastest playthrough ever.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
9 is so close to 10, you should round it up for simplicity's sake, and 10 is the number of completion in most systems rather than 12, so you should make 10 to 12 and say 7 foot.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
So yeah, I know I'm like 6'3", but I'm just like 6 foot even. Speedfall lover. Go to Caravan Rebot and meet with Sino. Okay.
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here, hop on.
Okay.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Oh, I thought I had auto
The
on.
plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
Too radical.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture
on, guys,
and
let's make a
recognize the innate
compromise.
advantages of our plan.
Let's make a
I
compromise.
did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why
Speedfall
are you guys
damage?
arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics.
Okay, look.
But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
It may not be the best speedrun.
Know that we're all on the same side.
What am I saying? This is the best
Don't
speedrun
you?
there is.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Height maxing?
I'm sorry, but as
I
things
gotta start
stand,
height maxing.
I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
He looks like that priest.
Ramon's
King
plan
Deshret.
is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and
salmon
escort
run.
them into Sumeru City.
Kind of risky, but okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never... My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and...
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
Helldivers will now
If
become
I
a
make
movie.
the arrests alone,
This
I
could be
can
a
control
Helldivers
myself
movie?
and prevent you from getting hurt.
What?
But I can't guarantee that kind of
Starring
discipline
who,
from
like
the
Jack Black?
guards. To make the whole thing
Horizon
more
Zero
convincing,
Dawn will become a major
you'll need
motion-
to resist to some degree.
Oh, no.
Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
Ghost of...
I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
Hold on, what
But
am I
now that
reading?
we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Chef Kiwi. What am I reading? Horizon Zero Dawn will become a major motion picture. There's gonna be a Horizon Zero Dawn movie. It's gonna be a Helldivers movie. Ghost of Tsushima anime. What? Is this live? Okay, that was very useful. What is this called? Okay. Sony Motion Pictures. Just a live tab. Yeah. Maybe it's here. Are they not live streaming this? I don't even know where to look. I swear, if they make a movie off of this... Oh, wait. Someone said it. Wait, no one knows. What the heck is this? Oh, here we go.
Became a historic blockbuster. That is
Use18.com?
Based on Koyoharu Gotoge's manga series from Shueisha's Weekly Shonen Jump.
I'll just wait until he announces everything.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about
You're getting
us.
paid minimum wage for nearly
I've lived
dying
a
for this
hard
one.
life, and I can say that people like you are
It's the best
hard
kind
to
of life.
come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
I have no idea what he said. I was AFK. What'd he say? This way? Oh, that was a cool flip. Definitely did that on purpose.
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos.
Close to finishing Sumeru?
They're involved
I hope
in
so.
the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain Al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them
You say
immediately.
Akbar. I don't know why they have to make the name like close to that. You look so commanding when you're working. Oh my god, why do I sound like a simp?
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly.
Because
to
I
us.
trust you.
Bro, give me a better option,
I can't
man.
believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared
This is
stiff.
glazing.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia? Even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Got his Akihiko?
How can you be so sure?
Yep.
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's
gotta get
God
his
creation
pants
plan.
in the Reload
if something
DLC.
were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
It's just an
because
AI,
the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
So be emotional rather than logical.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, we're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess
the
there are
Akasha
things
could be
that
the
even
god that they're
Akasha
trying to
cannot
create.
calculate, and people will not be
the
forever
validator
trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can do
Just
this.
remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
So it'd be really
I'm the
emotional and
security
unpredictable.
officer of the Great
if
Red
everyone
Sand
had two
District.
sets of ears.
My name is Luxembourg.
Or top off.
This
Yeah,
is my
we're gonna
assistant, the
storm
Traveler.
Academia naked.
She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And
Crunchyroll manga's launching in
this is the
2025.
latest technology from the
Read
Academia.
manga through Crunchyroll now. That's kind of cool. Nice to meet you,
Have
bro.
you made a decision regarding them?
It seems to be a
Blah, blah,
dire
blah.
situation. So
Grab the guys and put me.
Take your
put me
most
in
elite
Academia.
Understood. Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah,
this is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
How much longer? Man, I wish I knew the clip. It's gonna be awkward like 20 seconds of me trying to find it. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, I can't find it. I give up. Alright, where to? Do I just wait? I have more time to find it. I can't find it. It's just not in... Bro. It's nowhere on the internet, I guess. Alright, where to?
It's time for the operation!
It's time for the operation!
Try and stop me!
Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Something's not right.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Huh. You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra
How we doing?
from the Academia?
Something big is gonna happen.
Can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Kinda. Well, not this. We're gonna capture them. Oh.
Burn it down.
Well, we're not gonna kill them. We're just capturing them. We're trying to do like a Trojan horse into Academia. I think. So we're gonna beat them up, but we're not gonna kill them.
Full throttle.
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Stand with me. See?
I'll kill him, he says, as he does burnouts. Hey, man.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
You never hear people dying to motorcycles. Okay, please don't
It's
say yes.
over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related
Is their droids
personnel in
built
the
different?
area have been arrested.
Yeah, they basically have like a
You pitiful
like a buff
Benro
against like
Archon
motorcycles.
dogs. You'll regret this.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King
Motorcycle on fire.
Deshret will
Okay.
curse you, and
There's
you
no oil on the
all.
ground, so it's not that bad.
Silence.
Or Roblox game is this?
Oh,
The best one.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Driven by okay, maybe they are dead.
Mahamatra
Maybe
Sino.
they are dead.
I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
But
Yes. Things went perfectly.
too
That's
perfectly.
fantastic. And that punch you gave Rum on there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah.
It's not the time to go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari?
Well, he still knows about
I have a
Nikito.
very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, if we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Okay. I mean, I kind of know what's going on, but not entirely.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, we're here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
You don't even wear clothes. Okay.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all,
Hey.
you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
The situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of
How's
this
it
as soon as
going?
possible. Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah.
Up on the list of
sure
bike I
don't
wouldn't
want
want to
him
fuck with
showing
along with Koraidon or Rhydon from
He really
Pokemon.
gives Paimon the creeps.
No, but Koraidon or Rhydon, they're pretty
Right?
nice. They're
Hearing his name just reminds me of
They're
those
like
stuffy old
nice
geezers in
dudes.
the
Nice
academia.
Pokemon.
I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Wanna play Roblox? Nah, I'm gonna pass. You know, I gotta make an account and everything.
According to the plan,
gotta
we should first go to
verify it,
Pardis
like,
DI and ask for
that's a lot of
Forest
work.
Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
They expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do it.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we...
Yeah, I'm kinda
how
broke.
much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Smile?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently.
There's nothing
If
to
you ask
smile
me,
about.
Someone like you must look lovely when they
In terms
smile.
of dinosaurs? Well,
Come
Koraidon,
on,
yeah.
give me a
Koraidon
smile
looks like
so that I
a...
can be less worried.
Like the Tesla of Pokemon.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Yeah, I'm like slowly inching my way into Sumeru City. This is where we talk to Tignari.
He's over there.
That's what Miraidon looks like. Well, I mean, he just looks like a red dinosaur.
Tighnari!
And he, at least from what I saw, like the animations, doesn't really use the wheels. He just has legs and he goes and he just crawls really fast.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's
a mercenary. You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. Then follow me.
L transition.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he is.
The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
Well, that's not good.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Interesting.
Hypatia?
And he wants to protect Hypatia. So he doesn't like it.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Snezhnaya. Really? So he's just gonna dip?
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right, Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Broski, it's time.
Given the way you're asking,
I think I'm almost done with this quest.
Something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia
I mean, almost, I mean like 30 minutes.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Want to play without you? Okay.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the
Wait, but
point
why does
of
he
even
need her
questioning
into
my general level
Snezhnaya?
of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's
She's a
ever made
crazy
such a
person.
request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Well, I'm going as fast as I
Hypatia
can.
was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Oh, so she's not going.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible
Wait, also,
and
Blue,
gifted
I want to take a shower when I'm done.
Sadly,
Streaming.
even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later,
so it might take an hour then.
Everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Like, I'm saying like 30 minutes Genshin and then a 30-minute shower.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Damn. Well, I mean, if you're a Harbinger, you just do things like that. He's actually leaving soon.
I can barely believe it myself. If that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you—
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Recently,
flashback.
my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Who's his master?
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
His master doesn't even know if it's sunny
really
or
are
raining
hiding something,
because he hasn't been outside.
then it will be
He's
difficult
been stuck
to
in the
remove myself
basement
from the
for
situation
centuries.
once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student,
staring at him like
I
that?
was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to
Wow,
his
he's so
beliefs.
fluffy. Wow,
I
his ears are-
suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
Wait, do they sell
But in the
plushies
end,
for
it's
characters in
still
Genshin?
caught up to him.
Just get like the biggest Tinyari plushie you can find. And
So
boom.
you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in
And
all
then-
of this.
and then I'll get a Hu Tao
In
plush
which case,
as
I
well.
must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him.
And then I'll have a speaker next to her that
Trust
always
your own
says,
senses and
"Silly
experiences.
churl,
I
Billy
think this may be
churl,
something he needs to
silly,
hear right now.
silly Billy." I don't know.
Okay, we'll find a chance to
It
tell
just
it.
says that 24/7.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down
Romance.
this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
South.
That way.
Oh, towards the city.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by just to be safe?
We have no
We'll do it the
We're gonna
mercenary
chase him?
way. That Harbinger
Don't
may
make-
have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Why did she just turn around?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To
Gotta
the
check
south
for
of here is
stalkers.
Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're
We're
going to
grounded?
leave by boat?
What?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I was just confused why she just turned around.
Full throttle!
Okay, let me grab the star. Where's the star? Is it under? Probably. Whee! There it is. Port Ormos. That's pretty far.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Patoo!
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
The Hawktua soldiers.
See what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
Wait.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very
Can I crouch?
different way from the way he speaks
Oh,
now.
I can.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
Assassin's Creed came out early.
It's always like that when you spend too long away
Juan
from
is the
home.
stalker.
When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get
Oh, the
used
music
to the
is too
life
loud.
there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
I may be. Wait, how much closer do I need to get?
The doctor is on that boat. Okay. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Like, how much closer? Are we gonna assassinate him? Oh, we better assassinate him. Hide yourself in Wakala Funduk? Funduk? So, like... Oh, I'm stupid. I should did... On the dodge roll? Wait, you can dodge roll in this game? Bro, why didn't I see this earlier?
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Are we sure he's not planning something?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
He's not waving at us.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now...
Sussy!
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Is that a real boat? Are we in a dream?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Wait, I'm confused. What just happened? Luckily, there is still time for me to take care of everything before I leave. The boat carrying the doctor sails out of the harbor. I'm confused.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Rashmi hasn't moved yet. I think we're just in a situation where we're unable to kill the doctor. I think he's too strong, I think. I think we're there just to confirm that he was leaving so that we could do whatever we want in Sumeru City.
Paradis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up
trash,
and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Damn.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Well, good thing I'm here.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Incoming! Don't blink! Hey!
Stop right there! Out of my way!
Yeah!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Kainari! Beat him up! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
What is all this? I'm getting attacked by mushrooms.
me. I'll settle this.
Try and stop me!
Not good. Not good. I'm dying. Not good.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
I suck.
Time to buckle down. Full throttle!
Don't blink. Hey, nowhere to hide. Dissipate. Incoming.
Rise with the sun!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah?
There's more?
You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Pyroclastic surge!
Speed of light. Hey, with sword comes shadow. Stand with me.
Oh my. Alright. Not even close.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Wait, what about you?
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
What if this is a fake Hypatia?
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
How do we know it's her, though? Uh-oh.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, it's the balladeer guy.
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
He's right there. And I throw my sword.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
So should we kill her?
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like
Look,
me.
if I was able to beat the Shogun,
is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
I'm not forcing her. She chose to, or she will choose to fight you, obviously.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
Gain wisdom of a god. You would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukadevada for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper.
By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Zest. There's a lot of hot women here.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why do you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
He just
All
wants to be
gods
loved.
need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Pause. Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon,
this Mexi beast?
You'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
A weirdo. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
I do. It seems the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeria and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Scaramouche, my... What? Does that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
The fuck is Scaramouche?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
I don't know what you're saying.
As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Why would I want to be your second follower?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with... where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Not good, not good, not good.
Our bond is
No,
strong.
also not good, my HP. So we're gonna sit here for a bit and heal everyone. Because I don't have any food, so we're gonna stick to skills.
Stand with me!
Alright, let's do this. This way. He's about to get zapped.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if we were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you... My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Yeah, we probably don't want to talk while standing outside of a lightning storm.
Phew.
Or should be dead.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
Do a couple rounds of salmon run.
Now you may start.
So
basically, the Balladeer
Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's
has
thinking.
a god complex.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. Wait, what is my theory? I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor's targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the
Okay, this is getting a bit longer than I expected to be. I thought it was just gonna be just straight up just kill. I didn't know there was gonna be some more exposition before.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Alright, well, I think this is gonna go longer than I expected. So I think I'm gonna stop here and then we'll continue maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I don't know because me and Blue might do Baldur's Gate tomorrow. And if not, then I will finish Genshin 130. Shadge. Yeah, what's all this? Repertoire of myriad melodies. Oh, just opened up the site. Don't care.
One.
I can't do that. What is this? Only 40%. What is this? I can't do that. Hermetic spirit. What? What even is this?
Come over for tea.
Like, what's this event? Literally nothing. Okay, yeah, that's it for me for today. Tomorrow Baldur's Gate or more Genshin. Yeah. Tomorrow's Fog. Ooh. Isn't that just like one of like the modifiers or something? Yeah. Almost 5 hours today. Maybe I should actually... I woke up really late today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Peace.